We are back. We are back. How's it going? Back with more Hogwarts Legacy. That's right. How's it going, Crowned Apex? Hope things are good. Gonna keep going from where we left off. And yeah, we got more achieves to get. More achieves, more game progression. Just got to keep on going. So yeah. I think the goal, not necessarily today, but I'm not sure. I would very much like to try and get all the animal breeding stuff done. Just to say that we've done it. And on top of that, there's another thing tied to this, which is to upgrade a piece of gear 3 times. So in order to upgrade gear, you need animal things, animal resources. So we're going to have to do some breeding to do all of that. So I've got a list of, the ones that we've already done. So we need to go out into the wild and catch some new stuff. And we need to start breeding those. So yeah. You stayed up all night to not be late. It's now 5 AM. Oof. You didn't need to. You really didn't need to. Alright, so let's see. We are here. That's right. So because we're here, let's see. We are going to need to go back to my room of requirements at some point. So let's do that now, actually. Can't miss Hogwash, of course. Hogwash Legacy. Gonna drink some baby, no worries, no worries. Okay. We don't even need like a lot of this stuff that we're growing now. Let's do a couple of things before we get to it. We want to make that one disappear. I think. I don't really use this. The shrivel figs I don't really need now. But what I do want to do is start growing more mallow sweet, if I can. Because we're going to need a lot of mallow sweet. So, yeah, there you go. And we need a lot because of all the Merlin trials. So I just want to make sure we've got way more than we need. So that we never get to a point where we're stuck and there's nothing we can do. Okay, so yeah, we want to start working on the animal stuff. So let's have a little look then. That's kind of what I want to really focus on. And the reason why is because it is time-based. And what I mean by that is you have to wait until an animal is like, there's like a 30-minute timer on each animal or whatever. So if I do that as the last thing I possibly do in the game, it's gonna kind of suck. Because we're then going to have to start and then wait half an hour of doing nothing and then come back to it later. So it's better we do it now while we've actually got other things to do than leave it till the end. So we've got to find every animal that we haven't bred yet. So let's see. Giant purple toad, we have done that. Let's have a look. Right over here. Jobberknoll. Done the Jobberknoll. Thestral. Done the Thestral. Giant purple toad. Done that. Giant purple toad. Done that. Unicorn. So we haven't done a unicorn. Mooncalf we have done, but the unicorn we definitely haven't. So, let's teleport here and get ourselves some unicorns. You're back? Okay, cool. You missed all of the plans. but that's fine. TLDR, I'm going after a unicorn. Because animal breeding.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay, so let's get my my thing open. This one. Let's actually go invisible for this. There's one. It's a little pony. Ah. It's asleep. Come back here.
Levioso.
Haha! I got a unicorn.
I'll look after you.
I don't know if that was a male or a female or what, but I caught a unicorn, and I don't know how I would get another one, because there doesn't seem to be another one here. So that's interesting. How do I check my inventory of animals? Is that a thing I can do here? Challenges. Room of requirement? Let's rescue beasts. But I don't know, Inventory, maybe? Oh, there we go. Unicorn. Okay, we've got that. I never know which way the genders are around, but we've got this one. Okay, so we need the diagonal up one next. So I wonder if there's like another unicorn area we can teleport to, perhaps, to find another one. Or whether we just have to go back to the same one. We might have to go back to the same one. Pretty sure you do. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more Knees. I think we need one of those as well. A hippogriff, okay. Diricol. Yeah, I think we just need to get another one of the same. There doesn't seem to be much more in terms of animals around here that we haven't got. I think it's just the Kneasel and the unicorn, by the looks of it. So, what now happens, right? Okay, I'm going to make this awkward. What happens if you just teleport here, and then go back to that same location? Will another one just appear? We'll find out. Also, at the same time, I'll get this. might as well. Like, sure, you gotta wait to night time, but
An
that's fine.
astronomy table. Should prove useful.
It's right here. We might as well.
Knowing a meat, he's like.
Oh, Sebastian's messaged me again.
As soon as you can.
Yeah, it's definitely like this. There you go. That's my 5th astronomy table. Okay. I just thought, it's right there, I might as well get it while we're there. Yes, we gotta go to the Unicorn Den again. Cool. And then we will get doing more main missions once we've started breeding these new animals. Cool. But yeah, it's important that we get... Basically, what I'm trying to say, Crowned Apex, is it's important we get the animal quests done, or the animal breed quests done, or not quest, but all the animal breeding achievements done, because to breed them it takes like half an hour for them to create a child. So it's better to do it now rather than leave it till the very end. Okay, that's the wrong sort of unicorn. That's the wrong sort. That's arrow going down. I don't know how we reset and try again. Can we just wait here? Would that change it if we just wait? I don't think so. Okay, we might have to grind this out a little bit. Which is okay. Yeah, hope things are good. I've been looking forward to this. Been looking forward to playing again. I've also been playing the heck out of Recycling Center Simulator, which sounds like a meme, but it is actually a pretty decent game. It's not the best. Like it's all right. It's not the best. But I'm almost done with it. I'm super close to getting that 100%. Right, for hours, yeah. I spent most of my weekend on it. Is this a male? Nope. It's the same one. Heck. I killed a unicorn. I don't want that sort. Gotten unlucky with it yet. Well, so far. But yeah, I've got 2 achievements left in that game to get. Which is reach... The first one is like reach 1 million. And I'm at 980,000. So I'm like basically there. And the other one is to sell a certain amount of products on the market. And I mean, what, like, you know, I could just do both of those achievements at the same time now, really. That one's easy. So yeah, I should be able to get that one done by the end of today, to be honest. Recycling Center Simulator. And then I've got to find another game to play. It's the wrong sort. It's not the one I'm looking for. It's got to be a male unicorn. And I think that's the female one, I think. I'm a bit confused. let me look this up. Hogwarts Legacy, every breedable animal. Puffskein, Fwooper, Jobberknoll, Graphorn. Graphorn? I haven't come across one of them yet. Mooncalf, Unicorn, Niffler, Thestral, Hippogriff, Kneasel, Diracle, and Giant Purple Toad. Okay. Let's keep the search, because I was going to say, like, is it?
I'd fare in a little place like this.
Is it a thing where the unicorn is like locked to a certain gender in this place, and like, you know, you've got to like, I don't know, go to like a different den somewhere else to find a male one or something? Yeah, same. See, that's what I'm not sure on. What if you just capture this one anyway? Just keep catching them.
There he goes.
Because we can release them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There you go. There's another one rescued. So now we go up here. I think we might wait. We might do the whole map waiting thing, because I would have thought that would make it respawn, but I don't know if just going down there works either.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Now you know what? We'll just go down there and see if that works. I just want to see, because we might not have to wait each time.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Let's see. If it doesn't appear again, then... Yeah, you see it's not there? So that means you gotta wait. So that means it wasn't resetting the entire time, which is fair enough. I get it. Appreciate the alert, Lil Paulie. See, now there's not one here either. So I'm confused. Maybe it is the case of having to go to like this town and then wait. And it loads it, like it'll respawn it, maybe? I don't know. This is what we're looking for though. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Yeah, we got all sorts of commands. Most of which, like, don't ever get used. Most commands don't ever get used.
This looks intriguing.
Made an API for Nightbot that adds points in games. We have had things similar before. Like, I remember there was this one where you can, like... Oh, look, this tree. It's got holes underneath. You see that? Huh. No, we have seen things like it before. Where, like, you can catch Pokemon. You do, like, /catch or !catch. And it'll catch a random Pokemon. Oh, that's the one we need. Nice. Got him. Nice. Perfect.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
But yeah, I found it to be very disruptive, to be honest. That's the only thing I'd say. It's not bad, but it is very disruptive. Having things like that, I feel. Like, I don't want my chat filled with people, like, talking to a bot or messing around with, like, with a bot. I'd rather it be, like, my chat be people talking to me, or to each other. I'd rather it be real-life conversations than spammed to heck with you know, bot messages. Because, I don't know, it just feels more alive. It'll just feel a lot more alive and more personal, the chat. That way. Okay, let's get the unicorns out. Species limit reached. How do we move these back? Return to the wild. Yeah, I don't want to return them to the wild. I just want to move them over here. And why does it say there's no room there? Very clearly is. There's 3 slots there. You know what I mean? Male, female, and the child. You know? X. Oh, there you go. Move everything to my inventory. Cool. So we want you, and we want you. Interact. Bam. There you go. So unicorns, done. I'm just going to add that to the list. Unicorn. So, out of all the animals, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 done. And there are... let's see. So what have we done? What have we done? Thestral? Well, have we done Graphorn? No, we have not done a Graphorn. So where is a Graphorn and what is a Graphorn? I'm just looking at the list. How would I find a Graphorn? I mean, we've looked. I mean, I don't think I remember that there being any near here. There's just purple toads everywhere. Jobberknoll. Mooncalf. Hippogriff. Toad. Puffskein. Niffler. Puffskein. Mooncalf. It was a grip thing, wasn't it? Griplodocus. Kneasel. Puffskein. Whooper. Niffler. I don't see any. Jobberknoll. Giant purple toad. Whooper. Kneasel. Yeah, I don't see any. Mooncalf. Dirical. Jobinol, Niesel. Further in the story. Okay, so we can't get that yet. Okay, well that's fine, but we'll have to just progress with the story then. No worries. No worries. We can't get it yet. It's in the southeastern part of the map. That's fine. We can do it later. What we should do then...
has some exciting news to share.
What we should do is start working on this then. Upgrading a piece of gear. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to just pick one piece of gear to just upgrade, and only upgrade one piece of gear. So we're going to try this one, the Distinguished Skull Robe, sure, why not? Mooncalf Fur. I mean, because there's an achievement to upgrade a piece of gear 3 times. So we got to get Mooncalf stuff. So let's see. I know we've got Mooncalf. Mooncalf. Here, have some pellets. Nom. You like that, don't you? What about a brush? Five Mooncalf fur. There you go. We'll get some from you as well, because why not? So you see what I mean? We just need to upgrade a piece of gear 3 times to get the maximum full upgrade of it. So I want to try and do that as well. Because I might as well. If you get 5 more, you can do it right now. Or we're just about to get 5 more. There you go. Here we go. So a loom. And then... There you go. Bam. We need a swooper feather to upgrade it a second time. Cool. Do we have any swooper? I don't think we got a swooper. Well, this will be perfect then. Because that means we can go and grab a swooper, bring it back here, start breeding them for the breeding achievement, and then get some of its ingredients at the same time. I remember it being down here, if I'm not mistaken. It was around here. Niffler? Jobinol. It was in this area somewhere, and I don't remember exactly where. There you go, Swooper. Cool. Like Swooper? I like the Pokemon Wooper. It's a good pocket monster.
What's this?
Okay, yeah, so we're like right there.
Child wandered too far from home.
I'm getting attacked. You can't attack me at the spawn point. That's not fair. Oh, there's a troll there. Don't mind me. Booba Chuba Pokemon? Oh my, don't get me started. Here we go. This is perfect. Gotcha. That's the male one caught.
Look after you.
And that's the female one caught. Nice.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Nice. So now we go back to here. Secret room. Up there. Nice. Because then the only other achievements really we have to focus on that are really story-based is... well, not really story-based, are all the story ones. And use Ancient Magic. And the Petrificus Totalis one, which still hasn't appeared. I don't know what's going on with that one. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
So hang on, let's do this first. Let's feed and get the feathers. I mean, you no harm as you proceed to use your wand and damage it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, got the feather from that one. Where's the other one? Where's my other bird? There you are. Here you go, Fwooper. Eat those pellets. And have a brush. I'm very surprised that they are spells. It's kind of strange, the whole brush being a spell. Okay, now we can breed the Fwoopers. There you go. So that's a Fwooper done. Let me add that to the list. So that's Thestral, Hippogriff, Puskeen, Jobberknoll, Mooncalf, Giant Purpletoad, Diracaul, Unicorn, and Fwooper. Done. You want a brush? Well, you can just get a brush. I mean, they exist in the real world, you know. Cool. Upgrade the gear. And, ooh. Yeah, can't do that at the moment. Unicorn hair, we can't do that until they've finished breeding. And then the phoenix feather, we don't even have a phoenix, and I don't think we can get it yet. I think that's like a story thing. Fair enough. In that case, I think we'll just keep going with the story then a little bit. Phoenix Rising. I wonder what's going to happen in this quest. I wonder what this is going to be.
Exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
You want the animal brush experience, don't we all?
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow
That's
and the
funny.
poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I'll go and rescue
I'd better go
it.
and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master.
Deke is a funny
hopes
name,
that you
isn't
are
it?
able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Cool. Search the cave. Alright, gonna go to a cave. And the cave is there. Okay. So what about, you know, the whole quest to actually get through this cave region here? We haven't done any quest to get there yet. Because remember, we had to go through some sort of crazy area filled with, like, goblins and stuff, and there was a boss there, and we just don't even have to do any of it, it seems. Which is a bit odd.
This looks like trouble.
After me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
What's this? Look, there's an animal thing here. I don't know. They're not there. Cool. So we are going to get the phoenix then. Which once we've got a phoenix feather, we should be able to upgrade our thing again. Oh, that's a dragon. Hey, buddy. Wait, he just grabbed a sheep. Did you see that? Just picked a sheep from the ground. Can't do that. That's pretty cool detail, though. Phoenix Mountain Cave. Let's go. Goblin's boss? Yeah, what boss? What am I on about? I don't know.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are all here.
Huh. Ooh. Gotta go into this mode.
Imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
This is perfect. I was gonna cast a spell to distract them, but this works. There's another 2. I don't know when the achievement's going to pop for using Petrificus Totalis on enemies 50 times, but... I'm certain we've done it now. Like, more than 50. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Petrificus Totalis. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
It's weird.
Bombarda. Confring.
Like, if you look at the achievement, it's used Petrificus Totalis on enemies 50 times. Or kill 50 enemies with them, I think. Something like that. And I've done it more than 50 now. And it's like... doesn't want to know.
Cursed fiends.
Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there?
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
This isn't going
Where
to
do I
end
set
well.
my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
See, I'm trying to stay far away where this one doesn't see me. Just to get that guy.
I heard something.
Okay. That went better than expected. The thing is, I'm not going to check the achievement again, because I know, very specifically...
The Phoenix.
It's a Phoenix. I know very specifically that as soon as I look, the next kill I get is going to be the one that gets the achievement to appear. It always happens.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I'll be like, why hasn't this achievement happened yet? And then it happens instantly after.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
He's a bit confused, this guy, isn't he?
Totalis. Aloha Mora.
I'm going to try and stay in stealth mode as long as I can.
There it is again.
The Phoenix. I remember there was a song, I think it was a Fallout Boy song about a phoenix. I can't really remember it. Like a phoenix. I remember something like that. It was a good song. I think it was Fallout Boy anyway. It was around the time that annoying song Centuries came out. Do you remember Centuries by Fallout Boy? Like, it's alright the first few times you hear it, but then it just gets so annoying. Remember me for centuries. I will remember that song for centuries because of how repetitive it is. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind it, it's just... It got annoying. Okay. Sure, just roll off a mountain. Oof. I will say, I like the Arms Race song. If you know that one. If we're talking about Fallout Boy. The arms race song is funny. Keep pressing wrong buttons. Because it sounds like they're saying something completely different. Oh, look at that. Reaction times. Let's go back into stealth mode.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Wasn't me.
You're not getting away this time.
Confringo!
I didn't do nothing.
So,
Levioso!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Hello, it is I. Biscuit after how many years ever? Hello. Oh, Fish! I know you! How's it going, Fish? Hope things are doing well. Oh man, it's been a long time. How are things going? I remember you.
How's the view?
It's been a very long time.
Levioso!
Hope things are good. The true X-Fish. Not just X-Fish, the true X-Fish.
It's shameful what you've
The
done to
real
helpless
one.
beasts.
Hope you're doing well. I remember you from the good old days. Hope things are good. Going good? Yeah. Cool stuff. Computer science. Awesome. Good stuff. We got a Christmas tree from that chest. Yeah, nice. That is a similar interest right there. I do like computers. They are good. See, I didn't do computer science. I did a different one, which now that I think about it, I do regret not doing the whole computer science route. Because I just did IT. Because there was two of them. There was IT and computer science for some reason. And I chose IT, whereas I should have chosen the other one. But it wasn't very clear. They didn't advertise it properly, really. So yeah. Because computer science is more like, taking computers apart and like coding and programming and stuff, and then IT was just spreadsheets, and I hate spreadsheets. I always have done.
Hello.
Always will.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
We got it. We got a phoenix.
Let's get you back to the room.
Oh, I got an
Deep's
achieve
going
for
to be
that.
pleased.
Rescue the phoenix. You just apply for both. To be fair, this is what you want to do. Cool stuff. Good stuff.
Could prove dangerous if I'm not
Yeah,
careful.
you picked well doing that over just IT. You picked well. Oh, giant evil spider. How's it going, Pokio? didn't make it very clear. I don't understand what the whole, like, why they have to do two different IT courses that are, you know, aren't clear whatsoever as to what they are. Yeah, I should have picked the other one, absolutely. Because I felt like I was in the boring class while all the other dudes were like having a fun time in the other class. That's what it felt like. I was sitting there doing like working on a spreadsheet for the 100th hour. They were just like, you know, all programming and, I don't know, creating stupid little websites and taking computers apart and stuff, and I was like, oh. Ow. I keep getting hurt by his little friends that spawn. There you go. Cool. You only find out afterwards it's not the same? Exactly, right? It's like, it's kind of dumb. Wish they told us the proper differences. Cool. Back to the room of requirement. But it's alright. It's not the worst thing.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
The thing is, like, I wouldn't have minded the spreadsheets as much if we were allowed to do something that we cared about. Like, make a spreadsheet on what we wanted. Because the teacher was just not very nice. And we're like, no, you have to do a spreadsheet on this particular topic that I can't even remember. It was that boring. So if you were allowed to do spreadsheets on something you wanted to do, that would have been great.
You keep it close.
I think if I had to do a spreadsheet for like a controlled assessment or whatever, it would probably be songs
Professor
from a
Weasley
particular
and Deke
Guitar
were
Hero
right to
game.
tell you about the room of
So I'd
requirement.
like put the
Look
name
at
of the
all you've
song,
done,
the
and all
band,
beasts
I'd
you've
do like
rescued.
the genre,
The phoenix
I'd
is
do,
safe now.
you know what I mean?
Because of
Like,
you.
I couldn't have done it without
the
your
song
help,
length,
Deke. Thank you.
Deke is
and like
grateful for
note
the kind
count,
words
star power
and
count, that
also
sort of thing.
grateful to have been
And
of
I'd like,
assistance to
because the
someone
thing
like
is,
yourself.
with all of that,
Helping
you've got to
you
do
such
like
good for so many beasts has given
formulas
Deke
and
a
stuff,
sense of
and
peace
if statements,
Deke hasn't known in years.
just to make sure that,
Deke
you know,
will
you can
always be
properly
here for you when you
understand
need him.
it. Like, you're required to do if statements and whatnot. To make sure you properly understand it. But, like, you know what I mean? If it was something I cared about, the subject was something I cared about, then I'd be like, absolutely. Sure, that'd be fun. But it would. We had to do it on something I really didn't care for at all. 3 minutes. Oh, there's a unicorn here. Okay. Yeah, we can just do this now then. Yeah, it was like some sort of boring, like, fake company that was made up. That was the whole thing. It was like, you've got to do it for this random company. You've got to make this random fake made up company a spreadsheet for their work or something. And everyone had to do the same, and it was so boring. But yeah, if it was something I cared about, and you could do it on whatever, I'd be fine with that. I would put a lot more work and effort into it than I actually did. And that's the teacher's fault. I hate that teacher. Anyway. Achievement. Upgrade a piece of gear 3 times. There we go. That's what we're after. We're after the achieves. Okay. So that's that one. Let's have a look at the achieve list. Look at that. We've already got 2 today. Already got 2. Cool. We're at 40 hours. 40.6 hours. 23 achievements out of 45. We are 51% in. We've done over half of the game now. So you see, like, View All Pensive Memories and The Lord of the Shore, probably, those 2 are almost certainly story achievements. Ranrock, story achievement. Yeah, complete Sebastian's relationship line, side quest. Map chamber as this and that. So we got to start a new save for each of the others. And there's 3 of them in total. So Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, and Hufflepuff. There are those 3 achievements. Complete another relationship line. Complete another relationship line. Win the House Cup. I don't know how you would do that. Reach the highest point in the castle. Headmaster's upper study. I'd assume you get to that point at some point. You get there at some point in the story, maybe. I don't know. Discover all dungeons. Unlock all Flue Flames. Defeat enemies in all battle arenas. Reach level 40. Spend all talent points. Complete all side quests. Find all statues. Use ancient magic on every enemy in the game. That's what we're going to focus on. Merlin Trials. Every beast. Complete all collections. So where's the Petrificus Totalis one? Oh! Oh, we got it! When did we get that one? On the 7th. We got that last Wednesday? I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Well, okay, I guess we don't have to do that then. Huh. We got that at 12:16 last Wednesday. So that would be roughly an hour in. Just under an hour. We could find the moment. Hang on a minute. I can find the moment. Because of the Xantor Live YouTube channel. Where all my streams go. Here you go. We can find when it was. So when was last Wednesday? That was Friday, Thursday, Wednesday. Right? 6th of May. No, it was the 7th, wasn't it? Yeah, 7th. I've just realised the last stream isn't on YouTube, so I gotta sort that out. Oops. Friday's stream isn't on there. That's fine. It was in this one then. Like, just less than an hour in. Probably around here. Yeah, look, we're like stealthy right here. So it must have been around here where we got it. We were using stealth right there. I don't know then. 12:16. So it would have been around there. I don't know exactly, but you know, it will probably appear on stream somewhere. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, I think most of them are just really doable. All the other achievements. It's just going to take some grinding, just some time. And we'll do it. You know, I don't think it's that bad. Are you doing the coding master professional? Very cool. Sounds very professional. Good stuff. Keep it up. On console, it takes screenshots when you get a trophy. Ooh, that'd be really cool. Oh, look, good shot, Deke. Look at that. See that? What? Look at that. What a pro. Come on, 3 in a row. Ah, he gave up. 3 in a row. Come on, throw it. Throw it, Deke. Hey. Oh, 3 in a row. How's he doing this? 4 in a row? Five in a row. Wow, this guy. How does he do it? Must be using some sort of magic. 6 in a row? Wow. I can't believe that. You're better at doing this than you want to admit. You see, the thing is, I don't do that because, like, I'd be afraid of it hitting my teeth. So like, I go like that, and then I'd be afraid of it hitting my tooth and being like, you know? Or, it falling on the floor, and then, you know, you can't have it because it's been on the floor and it's dirty. That's what I wonder. Not really wonder, but that's why I just kind of avoid it.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You invented flu powder? Cool. Cool. Let's do this one. This might be the last Sebastian one. Who knows? I reckon there might be a couple more Sebastian quests after this. But either way. Alright.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
Hello.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. Be in touch.
Meow.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion
We
aside.
did it.
Of course. I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time. Time? For what? I've learned more about the relic.
Time for
I
cake.
cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb. So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky. It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board. And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled. Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us. Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again. I shall let you know
Ominous
when
is
the four of us should
Chungus.
meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Cool. The Shadow of Hope quest. That was easy. So that's that done. What next? In the Shadow of the Mountain. Yeah. Meet Sebastian along the coast. Alright, I'll race you there, Sebastian. See, he's right there. Now we're going to race him all the way over here. Meow. Spider Matriarch's head? Have we come across a Spider Matriarch before? Don't think so. There's that troll though. Is that a troll we've seen before? A forest troll? Yeah, I've seen that before. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because we must be getting kind of close of to seeing every enemy in the game. Worst case scenario, we have to actually look up a guide and go to all the areas that the game suggests to get the Chieve. We'll do the balloons as well, by the way. It's not a difficult game to get 100% this game, I think. I'd say overall it's quite easy. It's just time consuming and there's a lot to keep track of. But none of them seem to be missable. So that's good. The only ones you will miss is because you have to do multiple playthroughs. And that's it. By the looks of it, this is the mission that's going to be going in there. If I had to guess. Recently got Quidditch Champions, Batman Arkham games, Suicide Squad, more Warner Brothers games. Oh, what, for 100%? Or as in just you got the games? I do need to try the Batman games. I do have a few. But I don't really know anything about Batman.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I think I've seen one Adam West Batman. And it's the one where Batman and Robin are stuck inside of a giant hourglass and the sand is falling on them. And they got to get out before they drown in sand. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah. That's the sort of Batman I would watch more of.
Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern. Like
I don't know about all the, the more modern ones.
Still one step ahead of us.
Not sure about that.
I can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't.
Thing is, I'm not really a superhero fan. It's just not really for me.
These keepers are playing games
superhero
with you.
things.
You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
As for me, it's
Keep
been
close
like
eyes.
very
I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
It's been very tempting to get some new games.
Raiding, I imagine.
But I keep having to hold myself off.
But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I'm holding myself back from getting new games. Because I know that there's a few things coming up that I'm kind of interested in. Like Power Wash Simulator 2 and Fretless. Those two games in particular I'm quite interested in. We don't have to do this stealthily now. We can just do this. Join the dark side? No. I'm waiting, I'm saving. Borderlands 3 as well is one I'm looking forward to. Not sure whether I should get that on release, whether I should wait until there's some sort of deal on it. But But so yeah, I want to wait and only get games that I know I'm gonna play, like, straight away. That's how I'm doing it now. Because then, the thing is, there's some games in my library that I've tried and I don't like. Because then, if I get a game and then I try it instantly and I don't like it, Steam refund.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Can just refund it.
Not
Play it
everyone
for
does.
under 2 hours.
I know that.
Get a little cheeky
All right.
refund.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Ooh, there's a puzzle here. This isn't for me. This isn't where we're supposed to be right now. We can come back later. Well, thankfully, Steam is quite good with Steam refunds. It's actually really good. Refunds on Steam. Like, they have certain requirements, though. You need to have purchased the game within the last 2 weeks. And you need to have played the game for less than 2 hours. Those are the requirements for Steam. So if you play a game for like an hour and you're like, I don't like this, you can then return it. No questions asked. So I'm kind of thinking I want to do that with games in the future. So like I could play it, if I like it, I keep it.
Bombarda.
But if I don't like it, just refund. Oh, this is a Thestral
I'm sorry we can
mess.
both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
So yeah. So what's this then? I've not seen this sort of puzzle before.
Levioso.
These. I mean, I'd imagine you've got to move this somehow.
Levioso.
But how you move it, I don't know. I mean, I expect Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, there you go. And you gotta, like, rotate them, do you? It's like a Rubik's Cube, kinda. You gotta twizzle it. That's what I'd guess, but I don't know how to twizzle it. You gotta make it so that this comb on the front is on the back, I think.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know how to turn it, though. Do you have any idea? I'm not sure.
Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo.
Oh! It is Flipendo. It is.
Flipendo.
I swear I used Flipendo on them already. So that's that. So because of that, we've got to do this now. And that should be accurate. Yeah, there you go. So now we've got to do a slightly more complicated one.
Flipendo.
That doesn't seem too bad. That should be it then, right? Yeah. That's 2. Is there a third? Oh, there is up there. I see it. Yeah, this is alright. I understand this puzzle now. This is fine. It's like a Rubik's Cube, but not quite.
Flipendo.
I think we've just got to turn it round by 1, don't we? Yeah, we do. There you go. Easy. Just the act of turning one around is the tricky bit there, I suppose.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Their friend just gets brutally murdered from getting slammed into the ground multiple times. He's like, I knew I heard something. There's definitely something going on. I've heard something. Kind of funny.
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Let's get this over with.
You won't get away.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Wonder if
Looks
the
like
spellcasting
Reynolds'
could have been in
stories
first
were heading
person.
further up the path.
Let's keep going.
I do like first person, but I do believe that first person only works in specific types of games. So any sort of Witcher or sort of Dark Souls-esque game where, you know, there's precise combat, I feel like it doesn't work as well.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Because you've got the whole issue of seeing
Ridiculous notions
around
of
you.
ownership.
And that's the big issue when it comes to first person in this sort of game. Like, sure, there's probably like a mod, but I feel like the game overall works better as third person.
Why is it great?
Well, they fell. They fell. You're back? Hello, back. But yeah, like, I know what you mean. But, like, imagine having, like, an AoE spell that, you know, deals damage with big pulls on the floor. You're not going to be able to see that easily. So, first person only works for certain games.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And
But I know what
I'm
you mean.
keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
It would be interesting. I just think for this game particularly, it does work better as first person than third.
Do you think this is funny?
There you are. Let's get this over with.
Sebastian's not very good at dodging, is he? Have you seen the funny mods for this game? I haven't. I would only imagine there's like a Thomas the Tank Engine mod which turns like the train into Thomas or something. That's like the staple mod for any video game. There's gotta be though. There has to be a Thomas mod. Didn't mean to place that there.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
I feel as if you're not even trying. Instantly dies.
Sebastian, wait.
One
Wait.
mod has Mickey Mouse with a
what?
pistol. How does that work?
Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated.
That could be kind of cool though,
Charging
turning
ahead
all
now
of
can undo all
the
the progress we've made. Lord God
all of the
said-
spells
Your
into
goblin
guns.
friend.
Stop it. That's enough. Not
That'd
all
be
goblins
interesting.
are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the
Play
same
as
thing,
Mickey.
to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me.
That's a good copy.
Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to
Custom
be one
bosses.
step ahead.
Interesting.
I know what I'm doing. You
I
need
do
to
feel
trust
like the
me,
enemy
or
variety in this
I
game
don't
is
see that
slightly
we can
lacking,
Continue together.
Fine.
and that's probably
Fine.
one of my big criticisms
Sorry.
with it so far.
I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
It's like
And I have
most
been for a
enemies are
while.
either goblins,
I do
spiders,
trust you.
or
And I don't
generic
think I can help
human.
Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in.
I haven't had internet
We
for
have
the last
our work
5
cut out
days.
for us.
Ooh. What's
We
going
need
on
to
with
work
that?
together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Welcome back to the internet though, Copy.
Agreed.
I suppose because of that you haven't really I don't know if you would have heard the new Dance Gonna Dance. I don't know. I would assume you have. ISP guy, miscommunication. Got your new router delayed. Yikes. Haven't listened to it, but knew about it from the leak. You see, I wanted to find the leak, but I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't find the leak, so I just tried it on the morning of its release. And, yeah, on a very first listen. First listen.
So far, so good.
I tried it.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Oh, look at that. We were just mentioning spiders. The 3 enemy types in this game: generic humans, spiders, or goblins. It'd be kind of cool if there were large snakes. At first you thought your shirt said Wild Heart or Witcher. Well, technically it does say Wild Heart. It says Wild Heart, but it says Wild Heart in Swedish. Because Viljata are a Swedish band. So technically you're right. Speaking of, they've got an album coming out at the end of this month. And I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. How would I explain Viljada to someone who's never heard the band before? They are a complex type of metal that is very out there. And you gotta have a specific taste. They are a very, very specific taste. It's basically music for nerds. Music for music nerds. Very complex and technical. And it's very heavy. It's very groove oriented. And very rhythmic. And there's a lot of cool sound effects in there as well. Genty but slowed. Yeah, think of like Doom music, but like, you know, like the Doom theme song? The really low tuned guitar music. Heavy. Think about like that, but a lot slower and a lot more different patterns and a hell of a lot more complicated. With bends, like, with bends and weird patterns. So, like, basically dubstep, but low-tuned guitar. How's that? How's that the description? Dubstep, but instead it's metal. Low-tuned guitar, really weird, dark, atmospheric. Like the name of their first major album, translated to Frogtown, Mastaden, and then their sequel album that they released 10 years later was Frogtown Underwater. So they're kind of concept, like a concept band at the same time. So it's like in the 10 years that band hasn't been there, the Frogtown that they made music about in the first album has all gone underwater, and it's all like a lot of the album references the previous big album as well.
Whatever for? I don't think
Darkstep.
For ages.
It's more. It's not so much. Okay, I got an idea. I can show it on the stream. I just gotta do some really. I gotta do some quickly before. I'm going to turn off desktop audio temporarily, so it's not going to turn up in the VOD. There you go. So the VOD viewers will not be able to hear this. Yeah, well, I mean, let's get this. What song do I pick? That's the difficult bit. This is Viljada. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's a little listen. Alright, turning the desktop audio back on now. There you go. So you'll hear it on stream, but not on the VOD. And desktop audio should be back now for the VOD viewers. Yeah, that's basically Viljada. Very heavy, chonky metal with complicated riffs and sounds and themes. And they're from Sweden. And that's what my shirt is.
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
That's what Sebastian thinks. Not really my style. Bit much, if you ask me. I bet you he's like an REM listener or something. He probably likes REM. Or Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's probably more his thing. You can't go wrong with a bit of Clearwater Revival. Casual, yeah. He's not a true fan of Thal. If you want to have like a fair listen rather than just me showing off one song on the stream, listen to the entirety of Mastaden, which is their first album. It's about an hour long. The thing is, I will say, is it's the sort of thing where you gotta listen to the whole thing in one sitting. It's not like, you know, you can't listen to it on shuffle, because all the songs lead into each other. So the end of song 1 is the start of song 2, and so on. So it's just easier to listen to the whole thing in one sitting. Pretty cool. But yeah, Viljada have got a new album coming out at the end of this month, which I'm looking forward to. I would say the album, but I genuinely cannot pronounce it.
Perhaps we should search for runes.
Let's see. Search for runes. Well, there's one there.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Oh, I see. That's sneaky, putting a spider web there. You don't think my notification bot's working? Oh, is it not? Okay, I understand why, in that case. So for those who don't know, in the Guitar Hero community, there was one Discord server that got completely, basically destroyed. It was, I think, the Guitar Hero World Tour mod or something. I don't really know. And yeah, it got completely overrun. So security has been ramped up on my Discord by someone who knows about what happened. Yeah. Guitar Hero World Tour Definitive Edition Discord. Yeah, it got completely demolished by a mod who got hacked. So because of that, the person who is helping to mod my Discord, who's also not really a part of it, but knows about it and was in the Discord, has kind of ramped up security a bit on mine. So it's probably something to do with that. We can fix it. Let me guess, a boss? Yeah. It's gonna be a boss. Crumble. What is this game? Battlefield? Look at all that crumble. Mount a troll. A yoink. Ow. Hook. And a hook. The spiders aren't fair. I'm gonna take out these spiders before. It's not fair. Not fair in real life. I agree. Just screw spiders in general, really. Look at those spider butt. Hey, look at that. I saw that on a video. That's how you get a troll to flip the club into his face. Use Flipendo on it when the club's in the ground. Like this. There you go. Bonks him in the face. Stuns him for a bit. Got him. Watched The Last of Us Season 2 earlier. Talk about a long build-up. I'll be completely honest, I know nothing about The Last of Us.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
I know absolutely nothing about it. It's one of those games where I saw the very start of the game. So, like, the bit where you're in the house and then the guy picks his daughter up and starts carrying her outside and walks down the street. And I haven't seen a single thing other than that. Because I thought, this is the sort of game that I would probably want to play myself, eventually. When the time is right. So I don't want to spoil anything. And all this time, the entire time, I've not seen any more Last of Us content.
That's a piece of work. More than one.
But it's on PC now. Both 1 and 2. So when the time is right, and by when I mean the time is right, I mean when it's on a Steam sale or when I've completely run out of games to play, I may stream it.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Stream confirmed.
We couldn't jump higher
Potentially.
to reach that ledge if we tried.
At some point. We got plenty of games to get through before that, though. Because the next game we're going to be playing through is Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. In the that What's It edition. That's stupid cheap. Legendary Collection. We're going to give that a go. I don't know anything about Mass Effect either. No idea. So we're going to do 1, 2, and 3 is the plan. Get all the achieves. The one achieve I'm most spooked at is complete the game. Complete 1, 2, and 3. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 on the hardest difficulty without changing the difficulty at any point. As someone going in completely blind, oh, almost fell off there. Yeah, that's bit spooky, that one, but apparently it's not too difficult. So.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certain.
Pretty grindy. I'm okay with a grind.
Good news.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
I mean, this game is.
This can't be a dead end.
This game is one heck of a grind, and I'm okay with it.
Revelio.
Oh, we gotta go up there. Oh, hang on a minute.
Confringo.
Ah. With the combat style risky? Well, that's the thing. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never played it before, so. I don't know. So how do we get up there? You gotta go up there to the right somehow. Look, you can see it. Search for the triptych segment. You've 100% 1 and 2, but 3 was tough. I guess I'll see.
Revelio.
Oh. It's just up there.
Confringo.
I'm an idiot.
As good as
Ignore
if
me.
I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
I thought there was some sort of puzzle, but no, that wasn't. Okay, there's one thing there, one thing there. There's got to be another one.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Aha.
Confringo.
Then, we open the door.
Another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Investigate the chamber.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
It's one of these missions.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Yay, it's the triptych. I still don't even really know what the triptych is, but sure.
Secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Each time they say Isadora, I wish they said it in Italian accent. Isadora. Isadora.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Gotta use the hands
This
as
is
well.
it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Okay, place. Mountain. Oh.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Put your face in the toilet bowl.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
A piece of pizza. Let me just go get it.
Please, have a seat.
Well, she's prepared the pizza in the oven, you see. She's invited all her friends
Isadora,
around to,
We are
you know,
all
to
most
taste it.
intrigued to
It's the
hear.
first pizza.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
It's my amazing pizza.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels,
I like all the
I
artifacts
confirmed
on this
that which
video.
I've
Look on
always
the
believed,
look at all of like
that
the
we have
blotchiness
power
and the
to
blacks.
take away pain.
You see that? Underneath the table. Oh, the blotchiness and the blacks. Right in the centre. Basically, don't look at what's going on. Try and look at all the artifacts in the video. They've used a very low bitrate or something. Well, it's not so much bitrate. I think... I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, but there's so many artifacts. It's kind of taken me away from it. They must have rendered this with some weird codec or something.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
You can really tell it in the blacks. So, like, look at under the stools in that scene there.
Magic. Left over from a spell.
Look at the
devised to
stools.
remove
Just
pain.
between
But
him
if
and the
used
stool.
correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
On the back of his head
You
as
wanna
well.
Store such magic away.
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this.
On the door on the right, look how
unnerves them.
blocky that is. Bit ratey.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
I suppose so.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
In the shadow of the mountain. Da-na-na-na-na. Quest complete. Alright. Cool. We have no quests now. We've run out. No stories available. Well, we did it then. We completed the game. Hooray! We did it. That's it.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a
Never
mine
mind.
along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
You have something to give me? Cool.
Hogwarts getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Cool. Let's go to the mine. Actually, no. Let's check our room of requirement first. Because we've still got those animals that were breeding. There was like 3 minutes left from the unicorns. They should be done by now.
Marvelous improvements here.
Oh yeah, and the mallow sweet as well that we need for all of the trials later on. Might as well stock up on them as much as possible. Okay, looks like they're all done. Yeah, they're all done. That's fine. Okie dokie then. In that case, let's move on with the main quest, I guess. Not much else to do. Did I name one of them Horny? No, I did not. I did not. That's very naughty. Why would you even consider that? Very naughty. Ooh. Quest down here. Let's go. So I think one of the that's it. One of the things we need, the Graphorn. The Graphorn is one of the animals that we need, and we don't have the Graphorn yet because you need to do a certain quest in order to get them unlocked. That's right. So we're not quite there yet. Yeah, I don't remember getting that Petrificus Totalis quest finished. So I've been doing that spell all the time and there's been no reason. Oop. Oh yeah, this is the mine that we were supposed to go to, right? It's like, find the entrance to the mine. It's literally right here.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
The coastal mine. Very naughty indeed. Can't be saying that. Not on this stream. Jeez. This isn't like a Booba Tuber stream or anything like that. What are you thinking?
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists.
Mine.
I have to keep my wits about me.
Diamonds.
This cart.
We've already been in a mine like this.
Just like Gringotts.
Oh snap!
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
It's one of these things again.
Something seems wrong.
Roller coaster.
Gonna be pleased with
We. What?
Who was on that car? Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Nice. That makes me want to play Planet Coaster now. That could be a cool thing. We could play Planet Coaster. Although there's Planet Coaster 2 now, isn't there? Could make my own theme park. Zanland. Are the modern Coaster Tycoons good? Not Roller Coaster Tycoon, no. The Roller Coaster Tycoon series has been utterly destroyed by corporate greed. So that's kind of sad. But you can get the original versions on Steam. Let me show you. So yeah, the modern ones have been utterly demolished. Roller Coaster Tycoons. Let me show you. So like, look at this. There's, you know, Classic, which is all right, and look how cheap that is. Classic is the mobile port of the original 1 and 2 games. But it's a mobile port that they've ported to the PC for some reason. So it's got all new UI and stuff to make it easier to run on PC. However, do not get this version, okay? Do not get this one, Classic. Get it if you want to play it on your iPad or something, okay? What you want to get is Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe, 95 Great British pence. Okay, and then you also want to get Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. So you want to get 1 and 2, and this is important, okay? Because if you get both 1 and 2, you can then get a mod called Open RCT2. Now, it sounds complicated, but trust me, all you need is 1 and 2 installed on Steam, and then you can get this, Open RCT2. So what Open RCT2 is, it's a mod where you install this from, you know, the user, you know, the latest release or whatever, and basically what it does is it links RCT1 and RCT2 together into one meshed system, and it makes it so that there's a lot of quality of life fixes. They've made improvements to the game, they've fixed bugs, and they're implementing like some new features to it. So why wouldn't you go for this Open RCT2? It's just better. So that's what I recommend. Because look at this. I can't really show it to you because it's on my desktop and I can't access my desktop. But yeah, if you have 1 and 2 installed at the same time, you get the 2 mod and you can link 1 to 2, if that makes sense. And that is the optimal way to play it on PC these days. But yeah, the new Roller Coaster Tycoon games, stay away. Stay away. Let me show you the state of Roller Coaster Tycoon in the modern age, okay? Look at this, okay? Now you might think, oh, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that shows you a bit more. Yeah, oh dear. Yeah. Doesn't look great, does it? Now you might think, oh, it doesn't look too bad. What's the problem with this? Well, compare this. Compare that to Planet Coaster. I don't know about you, but I think the difference is night and day. Is Planet Coaster better? Yes. Planet Coaster is much better. The one thing I'll say about it is the amount of detail you can go into with Planet Coaster is insane. It is utterly ridiculous. You see this scene right here? You can place each individual fence. You can build your own fences using little wooden planks. You can place each window, every basket, every chimney, every tree, every bush, fern, plant, worm in the grass you can place. Probably not worm. But it's just the amount of detail in it is insane. And I feel like you spend more time in Planet Coaster placing down things to make your park look nice than you do actually building rides. But either way, I would still recommend Planet Coaster, because it is so much better. You can make fences that spell out the longest town name in Wales. You can, if you really wanted to. Although that longest town name, the one that you just claimed, is not the Welsh one. That's Taumata Wakatangi Hangako Awa Tamatai Turi Pukaka Piki Mangahora Nukupakai Whanawaki Tanatahu. That's not the Welsh one. Because that, unless it is, hang on a minute, the longest town name. I forget if that's, I forget. Which one is it? Longest late name. Oh no, that is the right one. Okay, I did the wrong one. It's fine. I gave you the longest place name in the world and not the longest Welsh place. I'm dumb. I got it wrong. So that one is Llanfair Quindrobl Llancilia Gugugoch. There you go. That is that one. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Okay. Never mind. No, it's fine, good ninja. I did it wrong. I'm dumb. Ignore me. I'm just dumb. But you know, I gave you 2 long words for the price of 1, so you should be happy with that. With the channel point, you should have only had 1, but I gave you 2. Whoa, where did he come from?
Confringo, not quite. Leviosa, Confringo.
He was glitching out a bit, teleporting all over the place. Oh, you're giving me a quest? Come on. You can't give me a quest. I'm in a quest. It's not fair.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale?
Oh, you can give me a quest. I like Poppy. Poppy's nice. You can give me a quest any day of the week. No complaints there.
Hello?
Xantor, you're a dingus. And to that I say, I know. I know I am a dingus. I'm a dum-dum, it's fine. Yeah, like, if you wanted to create all of Disneyland in Planet Coaster, you could do that. People have done it. Like, sure, it'll take an extremely long amount of time, but you can do it. And that's the great thing about Planet Coaster, is that if you can think of something, you can do it. The only thing that I would like to see, and I don't know if it's the sort of thing that they would do, but make impossible or illegal roller coasters. You know what I mean? So, like, if you wanted to have a roller coaster that's sort of, you know, like the track ends, and you wanted it to, like, leap off and then land on another piece of track on the other side, you can't do that. But I would quite like it if they did go into the sort of unrealistic side of things, just in case that's something you want to do, you know? And the only reason? Because it's cool. The Devil's Ride from Final Destination 3? You probably could. I know exactly what you're on about. Think you can with mods? Maybe. Yeah, you probably can with mods. Yeah, you can probably create like a safe version of the Final Destination 3 roller coaster. There's apparently a new one coming out as well. A new Final Destination. It's been a while since I've seen those films, but if I remember correctly, they're a bit janky. A little bit... A little bit janky. Oh, we're back here. Okay. They're not bad. They're just a little bit low budget, should we say. Oh, they're doing an Until Dawn movie. I had no idea. That's another game I've never played. I remember everyone was going mad about it when it first came out. Everyone was saying it was like the best game ever, and I never played it or saw it because it was one of those PlayStation exclusives. That's the problem. Like all these good games, they're all PlayStation exclusive games, and I never played them. And I'm like, I'll just wait until it comes out on PC. Plays itself like a movie or TV drama, right? So there's not so much... There isn't really a game there, it's just watch and pick decisions. It's one of those games. Right. Not sure if it'd be really my sort of thing then. I don't know if there was anything over there we needed. Don't think so. An intruder? Where? Oh, we're gonna go down here. Ah. It's a movie about a video game movie. I would like to try The Last of Us though. I would like to see what that's all about, what all the hype is, but yeah, I don't know about Until Dawn. Is that not going to work? There we go. And the other day I also tried watching someone play that Expedition 33 again, and I don't know what it is, but I just don't like the look of it. Just doesn't look like my sort of game. Everyone says it's like the greatest game of all time. I think the music's good. I like the music, but the gameplay does not look like my sort of thing whatsoever. I want to like it, because everyone else says it's good, but it doesn't look like it's for me.
Quick enough. Bombarder.
Where does this one lead?
Like, the music in it is great. For Expedition 33. I will give it that. The music is great. I know the main theme goes. Or is that the Pokemon one? That's not it. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like a slowed version of the Pokemon theme. Yeah. Music's really good, but I just think the gameplay doesn't look like something I would enjoy. Like, turn-based, moving extremely quickly. Doesn't like it for me. Kind of messy. Turn-based needs to be done right for it to be good. See, I'm not a turn-based guy. Like, whenever, like, the only real turn-based games I've played, like, really is Pokemon. And even that was just kind of more spam A until the enemy dies. You know what I mean?
These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Renlock before Lord Gok does.
So it's just not really for me. I prefer stuff like this. Non-turn-based combat, live action combat, whatever you call it. It's more my thing.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Oh, he's right there, Ranrock.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Armored troll? That's an enemy I've not seen before.
Someone there.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about building? I don't have time for this.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Ah! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me!
That was meant for me.
This little boy.
You can't stop us.
Ow! Throw a rock at me. Good thing I was stocked up on a lot of potions. It's this guy that's annoying me.
That's your best.
Ding. Right, I gotta take this chungus out once and for all. Is Zoo Tycoon good? I've never played Zoo Tycoon. But if you are looking for a good zoo game, I mean, I would probably say Planet Zoo. It's by the same people who made Planet Coaster. So it's the exact same engine. It's just instead of building roller coasters, you build enclosures for animals. And you got to make sure that they're, you know, good. They've got enough, how do I put it? You got to make sure they've got enough space. You've got to make sure that they get fed. That they've got enough shade. They've got enough sun, enough water if they're a water animal. There's a lot of detail put into there, so I would probably recommend that instead. But I'll be honest, I've never played it, so I don't know. I have Planet Zoo, but I've not played it. Because I'm fairly sure it's one of these games where you need some of the DLC in order to get 100%. So I'm kind of waiting for a time when I feel like I want to go for 100% of Planet Zoo. I've got 2 achievements to get in Planet Coaster, but I can't really be bothered to get them. One of them requires you to play all of career mode, and the other one you just need to build a really successful park, and I've tried to do that one. It's like get so much profit a month. I tried it, I got close, but for some reason the guests were complaining that they were hungry, so I'd place more like food stalls, and they were still complaining that they were hungry, and they were like, I don't want to eat here, I don't like this place. And I'm like, what is your problem? You either want to eat or you don't. So the guests were annoying. They were complaining that they were hungry and that there needs to be more food stalls. And they had one every like 5 meters away from each other. No one would eat.
You knew. You knew.
So I don't know.
Don't.
You're right.
Oh never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Oh my god!
But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
That's his brother? Oh my god.
You're a traitor to our kind.
Oh, he's dead. He's at it. Oh, snap! I want that spell. Gimme! I want that spell. Can you teach it to me? So our little dwarf friend is dead, and
dead by his brother's hand.
We found out that it was his brother.
No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Oh, snap. Rip.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
F's in chat. F.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Alright, well that's that. Let's see, we should probably go up and get this as well, because there is an achievement to get all the Flue Flames teleport areas. So I think if we see any on the way back, or in a nearby area, we should probably get them. Because, you know, we kind of need to. I've already been up here anyway. Can't enter while mounted? Oh.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Can't get up there anyway.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian
Oh,
promised
not
her that
ominous.
I would be there if she went to meet him in the
Heck ominous.
But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Nice. So yeah, we're gonna get up there. I just want to get to that Flue Flame thing. I don't know what happened there, but we just...
I should investigate.
He just didn't care whatsoever. This guy did not care in the absolute slightest about falling off that cliff there. Just walked off, continued walking. Hang on, didn't we? We've already been up here. We went up here like 5 minutes ago.
Is that it? You're like a lump of...
Where's the teleport area? Okay, we're gonna go out here and right. Ignore me. I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking to get a Flu Flames teleport. That's all. I don't know why we didn't get this earlier. This will save me time later if we do it now. Not long, but it will save some. Maybe your top priority. There you go. Tower tunnel. We'll get them all eventually. There's no real rush right now. I mean, you can see all the locations of them on the map anyway. So yeah. We've got a lot of them. There's still obviously going to be more that we are missing, but still. Cool. So that's that. I could understand why you want to set them as like a priority, because then you can just like, you know, go back to them at any point in the future. So you got less distance to travel in the future. I get it. It's just like, yeah, we'll clear them up later. I don't know how far we are in the game, like how close we are to finishing. But I feel like we're getting closer, considering we just saw Ranrock in a casual situation. So we must be getting closer. We've still got the 4th trial to do as well, so I reckon it's like 4th trial, and then there's like a big quest to go after Ranrock at the end. It's Poppy, my favourite character in this game. She's nice.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Smash Imelda date, Poppy.
Well, we're here.
Hey, I'm not going to say anything, right?
Agreed.
It wouldn't be a good look, okay?
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring
because,
at
like,
the moonstone.
5th years in Hogwarts are 15, okay? I'm not saying anything. You know, I'm a 28-year-old guy playing a Harry Potter game. I'm not saying any more than that. Nope. Definitely not. Too young. If she was like 10 years older, then sure.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
Like 25 or whatever. You know, that's more reasonable, but nah. I'm staying far away from that. You choose Xantor. Very much depends. Are you grilled? And not the George Foreman type. Ooh. That's not a common enemy. I want ancient power. The Pokemon move.
What is going on with them?
I don't have it.
Confringo.
Okay, well there's a thing there.
Accio.
Zanny, that's me. I'm old Zanny boy. Zandingus.
Flipendo. Accio.
Oh, it's Lumos, isn't it? That's right. Oh, that's the way we came in. Okay. Oh. I've already got those. It's fine. I've already caught those Pokemon.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I don't know what the purpose of that key thing is. Maybe we'll find out.
If the moonfall is here and so are Fwooper's, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Oh, it's another one of these
Why am I not
puzzles.
surprised? First the Fwooper's and now this.
So it's here you go. This one and that one to open this door. No?
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Ah, there we go. What about this door? Triangle and that one. Yeah. So it's this one and this one. To open that. Then it is this one and that one to open that.
Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
That's that. You gonna open now or?
Accio. Flipendo.
Isn't it Depulso? The one we need, maybe? I don't know why Flipendo doesn't work. That's basically the same spell, isn't it? Really?
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
Sure you have all the Neopets, all the Moshi monsters. Well, I remember there was one back all the way through this dungeon, but I don't think we can bring it here, because there's like a thing you gotta climb over. I mean, unless they want you to jump from there, but I don't think so.
Lumos.
I hear some guinea pigs. Okay. It's obviously you need to bring the bridge up with that one. But even so, you need three things from that.
Lumos.
Can you bring those across? Oh, you can. Okay. So once the gate's open, it's open.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh, I see it. But I need to get that statue. Huh. Well, how do you get the bridge up, first of all? Maybe like that. I think I see what I do.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso.
Merlin.
Lumos.
It's beautiful.
Ooh, got it.
Accio.
So now we do this.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
And that. Isn't there only two? No, no, no.
Lumos.
I can just do this. There's four, if anything, and an extra one. So there's one there, there's one back in a cave, like all the way over yonder, and then there's those ones from the previous room and another one. So
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
I don't know.
Confringo. Bombardo.
Good enough. I really want to use ancient magic on these guys, because I don't think we've seen the the great spined ones before. I think we've seen like rock ones, like rock dug bogs, but not this sort. Cool. They actually opened something up over here as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's keep going. I was going to say, can you swim in this game? But yeah, you can.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Yeah, we got a dive here. It's like the Sims animation, that sort of thing, isn't it? The whole diving aspect. Anyone played The Sims where you dive? You know, into a pool before killing your sim? Oh wow. This is a very pretty game.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
I would give compliments to Poppy, but that would be weird. Because she's like, oh, it's so beautiful up here, and I'd say, not as beautiful as you, but that'd be weird.
To see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been
So I'm not
going
gonna
to
say that.
now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that coaches haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it!
Hey, there it is.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
The henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first.
The what? What did you call me?
We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Let's go.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Oh, here?
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up...
What was that? I did some sort of Sonic dash there.
I still feel terrible that
I've never seen that before. How'd you do that? I did a Sonic the Hedgehog dash.
You've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran
I don't know what that was.
It is to protect those who need.
Is this some sort of ancient magic dash or something that I don't know about? I don't know.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yeah, I don't know. Can't work it out where the Moonstone goes. Anyone else have an idea? Oh, hello. I like them. They're nice little creatures. I want one.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
I did like a big stretch this morning, by the way, and
I've had a bit of help.
I think I caught a nerve or something, so looking this way is not the easiest.
It's nice to have
Got a
someone
bit of a
to talk
stiff
about
neck.
it with.
Besides that, I'm
glad
fine.
You told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. And we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Moonstone. Have it.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it.
Dancing in the
We need to show this
moonlight.
to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Cool. We're getting sent all over the place for this quest. The centaur and the stone. Cool, cool, cool. Blah, blah, blah. Half-Life Episode 2. Cool. Oh, people popped in. Nice. Alright. 65% of the game done. We're making good progress. We've gone up by 5% today so far. That's pretty good. Speak with Natty in the Great Hall. Talk to Ominous in the Catacomb. And go to the map chamber. Yeah, let's speak to Natty in the Great Hall next. Things are going good for progress. Do I think we can complete the entire game this week? Possibly.
Some days are more difficult.
What do you
than
think?
Others.
I think we might finish the game tomorrow.
Is everything alright?
Is my guess. And then that means we'd have
There
like
are
the
times
rest
when
of
my
Tuesday,
father's
Wednesday,
absence drifts to
Thursday
the
and
back of my
Friday.
mind. And I
For
feel peaceful
roughly
day
4.5 hours
but this
each
is
to
not
get
one of those
100%.
times. I miss him.
And by 100% I mean every
I miss
achievement.
running
We're not
with
going
him.
necessarily going for
I miss
100%
Matty
in the
Bell a
game.
lot.
So if you
He
don't
fixed
have
me.
to get all the pages, I'm not
And
going
it's
to.
my fault that he isn't.
It's going to be that sort of thing.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do.
Though
to
I'm
help.
not
You
100%
have done
sure
plenty.
we'd
In
be
fact,
able to
many of
do
my good days
the
are good
Gryffindor
because
map
of you.
chamber,
The bad days,
Ravenclaw,
however,
and
I
Hufflepuff
believe
map
I would
chamber.
feel less helpless if I could
Probably
truly
not.
put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Pickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never
So
seen
that will
someone
probably
so
be a next
committed to
week
a
thing.
cause.
Thank you.
But everything else
I
we
believe
could
we will
probably
get
do
there.
this week.
Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking.
And if not, definitely next week. 100% next week, for sure. But if we go quick, there's a chance we might be able to do like a huge chunk this week. Wait a minute. Oh my god. It's time. Look at it. We learn Avada Kedavra in the shadow of the relic. This is it. It's the time. This is where we learn it. Oh my god. I'm ready.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far.
Hello.
You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio.
I don't.
I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Oh, he's going to be dead then.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Lumos.
He's so dead. Cool deathcore band though, in theory.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
How do I say it? In theory?
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
They're a deathcore band.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Quite a lot of them there, isn't there? Fairy. Easy. Cool.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
He is an Inferi. Wait, Inferius? An Inferius is different to an Inferi. So I used Ancient Magic. Yeah, I don't know how Sebastian can be stuck in a place like this. These things are easy. This is the equivalent of a level 1 zombie in like any video game ever.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
I think he's gone mad.
The headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
I want to learn the death spell.
Confringo. Confringo.
Teach me. Teach me.
These Inferi seem far from control. Bovada. Confringo. 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 Bovada.
Right, well that's that. Is he in here? Nope. That was completely pointless going in there. I really hope we get to maximum level before the end of the game. Because we're like, what, level 33? Something like that? I don't want to have to grind somehow. How would you even grind that?
Accio.
I see him in there.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Hello.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Really? I have to use Wingardium Leviosa again. Game. There's two skulls on here though. It's a bit weird.
There's Sebastian.
Hello. Teach me the killing spell.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two
snap.
of you done? Accio relic.
Solomon, don't!
Oh snap. It's gone. You destroyed it.
You'll pay for this!
Oh snap. It's a boss battle? It is. Hang on. Heh. Give him a bit of his own medicine, eh? Taste of his own medicine. He's like, oh, you're not allowed to use these spells. And I'm just like, ha, no you don't. I can use whatever spell I want. Yeah, I don't think he can kill me with Wingardium Leviosa. You're getting Crucio. It definitely does feel like we're getting later into the game. I don't know if we're in like the late game, but we are definitely getting later into the game. I think his accent's quite funny as well. It's like, oh, sorry, gotta be done. Ow. Bam.
Mr. Sallow, stop! Dare you! You're no friend of mine, Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
I think these, in theory, like, are endless spawning, so there's really no point in taking them out. Because they just don't stop.
Now you've gone too far.
So smash him into Sebastian. Not you. These Inferius are a real pain, aren't they?
Sorry, it had to be done.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio! Imperio! Bombarda!
Crucio. That's it. Feel the pain of the curse.
Now you've gone too far.
Now you've gone too far. Bam. This guy's like dead. Sorry, it had to be done. Got him.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Nah. That's too far. That's too far, that is. So, can I learn the spell?
You've made your choice.
F's in chat. That's death number 2 today.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
No, it's him who's done it.
I must get out of here.
Can I learn the spell?
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
He's not putting up much of a run. I mean, I'm literally in front of him. Follow Sebastian. I'm literally going where he's gonna go.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Well, there you go. Stop, Sebastian. Wait. Can you at least teach me the spell?
What is it?
I want to learn that spell.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her.
That was really good.
Saw him,
I enjoyed it.
He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Everyone should know that curse.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I gotta pick the right choices here.
I did do the right thing.
Just to get it.
I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Yeah.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Hee hee. We learned the thing.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Hee hee. Oh, I can't use it on him. Oh well. Alright, go to the map chamber. Sure, let's do it. Secret rooms, map chamber. Let's go. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, it is. It's a naughty spell. But, you know, it's pretty cool that you get to learn it.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time
I'm
to
taller
discuss
than
the
him.
best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely
Just
this
a little
changes
guy.
things.
He is.
Ranrock has Bragbor's
a
journals
little
and knows
gremlin.
where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept
Hey, dude,
journals.
congrats. Hope
Why
things
would
are
he
good.
have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
I think it's alright.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill
I think I can do it.
a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Seems fine.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Alright, cool. We're doing the next trial.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Cool. Met him at the pensive chamber. Let's go. So it's all the way down here. Right there. It's like that. What I'm finding now is that the game is like gradually bringing me along this coast. We had the Phoenix quest, and we had, I think it was this quest, and then we had this quest, and now we got this quest. It's gradually bringing me down here. Is the next quest here? And then is the last one here or something? I don't know. Just gradually bringing me down. So what, we're doing the 4th trial today? It seems a bit soon after the previous one. You not think? It's a little soon. Another flue flame. Bam.
You're here.
I'm here.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Find the clue.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Did it. Oh my god, it's a giant Cthulhu.
It is. I believe I know.
Oh no, it's a dragon. It's a dragon, not Cthulhu. Look like Cthulhu.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints
grap
carved
horn.
into the ground lead me to believe that
That's
a
what we
grap horn
need.
will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
Whoa. That was that weird dash again. Doesn't seem worth it. Right, let's go. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a grapphorn. How far away is this? Oh, it's down here. Okay, we can just teleport there. A lot of teleporting in this game. We wouldn't be anywhere near done if we didn't use quick travel.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
This must be the place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin trial?
Bombarda.
These are explosion ones.
Confringo.
Well, that's 3 of them. There's got to be another one around here.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Where's the last one? It's going to be around here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Confringo.
Did we not do it? Must be another one. Ah.
What's that?
Nice, another trial done. So now there's a grap horn that we need to get.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Is it a dragon? Oh, that's a big boy. He's big.
This one.
Oh, I can't use my new spell? A hard boss. Okay, okay. little bit Monster Hunter-y, this, isn't it? Just a little bit. You know, this game, like, mentioned the whole thing where you go, like, breed animals and stuff. I don't see why anyone would ever want to breed an animal like this. Kind of rough. I hope we don't have to do this again. Ow.
Can't we talk about this?
Over halfway. Oh. Is it going to, like, evolve and have, like, 3 heads? It's like a phase 2. We're going to get wings and start throwing fire at me. This is Elden Ring. Ooh, the tail whip as well? You actually have a pretty difficult boss here. Who would have thought? Cool boss. I like it. Very Elden Ring. Very Elden Ring. Reminds me of the Fallingstar beast. That's what this boss is like. Atop Volcano Manor. I need to stock up on more potions. Kneel.
I need your help, friend.
Good boy. That didn't happen in Elden Ring. Grapon Mount. Huh.
Time to go a little quicker.
Huh. Interesting. This is very unexpected. This is absolutely Monster Hunter now.
Poachers.
This is really cool.
The Shaw feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Was not expecting this whatsoever. Very cool section. They really didn't have to do this, but they did. That's awesome.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shaw. We're a dragon Shaw because of you. Perhaps what Expulso! This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. You interfere with us. Expulso!
You've made a mistake.
Time for you all to clear out. Where's that goblin hell, you little thief? Expulso!
Meow. Yeah, really cool section. I was not expecting this whatsoever. Very cool. Cool. New trial. Witness the pensive memory. Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
That was really cool.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
And that's it. So is that the fourth trial done? Was that it? Huh. Yeah, there you go. View all pensive memories achievement. The last one. Head in the toilet bowl.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Not the pizza! still waiting for his pizza. The shop closed ages ago. Head like twists around quickly and it's like a skull. A bit like the money shot in what was it called? That horror
Son,
movie.
I'm glad you're here.
Like the first ever horror.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only
Not the
of his
first ever
pain,
horror, you know what I mean.
of all emotion.
Everything is much worse
What's
than
the
I
one?
feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Psycho.
We must gather the others. I need you
Do you
to
wish they made the
return
game
to
with
your common
Voldemort in it?
All right?
I see what you mean. I see what you mean, but it wouldn't, like, make much sense in the whole Harry Potter universe side of things. Because remember, it's set 100 years before. So, 100 years ago, Voldemort wasn't even born yet. Because it's Tom Riddle. Tom Marvelly Riddle.
What have you done?
So he wasn't even born yet.
Take a breath.
So it's before that. So it wouldn't make sense, but I get what you mean.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance?
But I could see, like, a Hogwarts Legacy 2, for example, could be set, like, a few years after, and they could maybe have Tom Riddle in the game, you know what I mean? Like, he's in his first year, whatever. That would be cool.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
That was some high-tier level ragdoll physics there. Snap. They're having a duel. Voldemort. Oh snap. She dead.
She's alive.
How is she alive? Oh, not her. Wrong one. Pensive artifact. We did it. That was the last one. Well, that was an easy trial. Rip. Yeah, late game spoilers, by the way, crap. late game spoilers. Hello.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew
one thing I do find really cool is that, you know, the whole unforgivable curse thing? They are all entirely optional so far.
The trials to lead that person
They give you
to
options
us,
of whether you want to learn them
allow
or
them
not,
to prove themselves
and you never
worthy
have
of
to
the
use
knowledge
them
we'd kept
for
hidden,
anything.
and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
So you could 100% this game without ever using them, if it feels
You
wrong.
have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
True, true.
Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another
it's a special
Ollivander.
wand.
I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. This wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Cool. We gotta get a wand.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Cool. Hey, subdue the Lord of the Shore. Achievement unlocked. We've got quite a few achieves today. Quite a few. Cool. So, do we have the grapphorn on us now? Let's see. Because I want to know. We got to breed the grapphorn. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we got it. Lord of the Shore. So we've got to get another one now. So let's go. If that's even possible. It should be possible. I don't see why not. It was down here, wasn't it? Grapphorn Den, there you go. Yeah, we got to get ourselves a grapphorn. Another one. And get a baby grapphorn.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
So where is it again? It's there. There we go. There's one there. Wrap on. I think that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's not the one we're looking for. It's the wrong sort. Which is annoying. You gotta get a different sort of grapphorn. Hopefully we don't have to fight a grapphorn every single time. Because that'd be a bit annoying. Let's see. We'll try waiting. Hopefully this works.
I think I know where we can find Doran.
Ooh.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Another poppy quest. You see, it's not the right sort. We need the other one. Inventory. Yeah, look, we've already got one of those. So we need the other sort. And that's annoying. How do you, like, reset them? Is there any way to reset them? Let's see. Hogwarts Legacy Grapphorn. Shiny guide. Wait, there's shinies? Only one Grappon appears at its den at a time. Can you, like... Let's see, yeah, you can get multiple Grappons. You can revisit the Grappon Den to get more, yeah. Should be able to reset as normal. How do you mean by reset as normal, though? Because changing the time of day doesn't seem to work. So you just have to, like... I mean, should we try and, like, teleport away? Like, up here and then teleport back, maybe? Because it'll unload everything. Perhaps? I don't know. We'll go here, we'll do this. We'll wait, and then we'll teleport back. Maybe that'll work. Usually fast travel then back. Okay, okay. That's okay. Because we've got to get all the animals for that chief. And this is the first one on that big list. There it is. That's the wrong one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the wrong one. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Rip. Getting some unlucky rerolls. So we'll fast travel away and then return, and hopefully it'll be alright then. I hope. We'll also try waiting some time as well, just in case. Don't know if it does anything, but might as well. I prefer it to be daytime anyway. But yeah, based on the progress we've made today, I'm almost certain we can complete the main game tomorrow. Like the main story. That'll probably be the first 2 hours, if I had to take a guess. And then it's more like... Yeah, not the right one. Then it's more just, you know, starting the cleanup. Let's try teleporting further away, shall we? Let's see if it's a distance thing.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Cool. Let's try again. Not a big deal. But if we can get this one, then that's another one off the list.
On another adventure, are we?
Because that's what we were looking for, funny enough, at the very start of the stream today. I was like, where is this thing? I don't see it. And then, like, we discovered that it was actually a part of a quest later on that you get. And well, we've reached that part of the quest. Nope. Oh, this is annoying. Why can't we get the one I'm looking for? Why, game? It's quite annoying. I don't know. Let's try quick travel into Hogsmeade, shall we? Because maybe Hogsmeade and Hogwarts are technically a different part of the world, so it unloads the entire world. And it maybe resets everything when you go back in, perhaps? I don't know. Let's try that. That's going to be my logic. Hogwarts and Hogsmeade are separate areas. So if you go into, like, Hogsmeade and then out of Hogsmeade and far enough away, maybe that resets them? I don't know. I mean, they could just be resetting each time and it's just re-rolling. It's like a solid 50-50 chance and we're getting really unlucky. But I don't know which one it is. Nope. Not the right one. Is this literally just being unlucky, or am I doing something wrong? I'm gonna look it up. Hogwarts Legacy Grapon reset. Beast respawn trick. I don't want to use Google account. Stop it. You collected all the shiny beasts. The whole beast respawn trick where you fast forward time, save and reload. The fastest way to get a respawn, if you have a good PC with little load time, can do about 3 resets a minute. Right, okay. So according to this guide, or not a guide, but like a Reddit post I've just seen, apparently the one way to guarantee a reset is to save quit and load back in. So what we're going to try that. So we're going to go here, save game. Then we're going to exit to main menu. And then load back in. That's the apparent guaranteed way to reset. So we'll try that. They say if you've got a good PC, which I've got, you know, a decent PC. Hello. It's not the right one. Rip. So we're going to quit. and retry. Hopefully this works. So far there's no evidence to show that it works, but we might have just been getting really unlucky. Because it's all luck based. So far it doesn't seem to work, but who knows? Nope, it doesn't seem to work.
Bombarda. Confringo.
It's very annoying.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Is that beast okay?
Bombarda. Confringo.
I think the only way really I can do it is just take it out. Just destroy the beast.
Bombarda. Confringo.
It's got a lot less health now than it did before.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Let's like Expelliarmus some monsters. Spelled very badly. How's it going? Yeah, we gotta take out some monsters. We're currently trying to get a Graphorn of the other gender. Because I think this is a male Graphorn, and we're trying to get a female Graphorn. And currently we've had very bad luck with spawning in. So it's like, if we catch one, then that means it's gone. So, now surely if we save and quit, it'll reset and add another one here. Surely. If we keep catching them, then they are guaranteed to reset. Surely. I don't know. That's what I think. They buck like a weasel. Fair enough. How'd you ride one of them? I mean, I rode one in the quest. Unless that's what you mean. Is there another one? Ah, you see, there isn't one here now. So that doesn't reset it. Just select it from the thing. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, you can select it. That's true. Yeah, so save quitting doesn't seem to work for resetting them, which is good to know. What about quick traveling to like here, quitting, loading in, and quick traveling back maybe? Because we're trying to get the right sort. Save. Main menu. I hope this works. Because like it's a little bit of grinding, a little bit of tedious grinding. But we got to do it to get every achieve. And we've done a lot of quests today, a lot of main quests. Let's see. But it's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting a mountain like that.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
No, there's not one here. Well, how do you reset them then? Does anyone know? That doesn't make any sense. Save quitting, reloading in a different place doesn't seem to work. I'm not sure how you get a different one to appear then. I really don't know. Because that's really weird. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just do a regular quest then. Or should we do some of these, the Merlin trials? Let's do, like, a Merlin trial while it's right here.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
A Merlin trial? Could it be? Is that it? Oh, there's one there. Any more?
Revelio.
Oh, there's one there.
Not so tricky after
Secret
all,
one. Another Merlin trial complete. Gotta do all these at some point. Might as well do a couple of them now. Oh, it's one of these. Let's replace this one with Flipendo, shall we?
Flipendo.
That should be it. Yeah, there you go. Not too bad. And there's another one here somewhere. There it is. There's some enemies there too. Great.
I heard down here.
Wait, what?
My bite is...
He came out of nowhere. Haha! I used the naughty spell. Ha!
The beasts are safer now.
Okay. This one seems quite easy.
Bombarder.
Yeah, there you go. That's that one done. I worked that one out really quickly. Right. Because we can't get another one of these beasts now, and I don't know why, we're gonna do another quest. Another mainline quest. Or not mainline, we'll do this, one of these two. We'll meet Poppy, my favourite. Best character. Actually just the best. Let's see, how far are we into the game? Percent-wise, anyway. Well, you got 4 achievements today. Rescue the Phoenix, upgrade a piece of gear 3 times, view all pensive memories, and subdue the Lord of Shore. It's 55%, so we gained 5 whole percent in terms of achievements today, which is good. Let's keep going. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another one now. Who knows?
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
Cool.
We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Although there's a thing up here that I'm going to get. There we go. It's around here somewhere, there you go. Alright. Let's see. Well, he said he'd meet me there, but there's no quest there to actually do that. So I don't know what's going on there. By the cliffs of the Forbidden Forest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just gotta wait for that bit of the quest to appear or something. I don't know. Let's do this one. We must be almost at the end of the whole Sebastian quest line. Must be almost there. I just realised, yeah, we haven't even really been to Hogwarts today. We like haven't been there at all. Walked around or anything. It's all been outside. Weird. Oh, it's this area again. Dun, 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 dun.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
I'm never going to stop doing that. I will always do that whenever we run past it. Just makes sense too.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time
You
to
can
think.
like clip through him. Look at that.
Turn me in? Sebastian, did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
But you did.
I know. I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Cool. Where's
Oh,
Ominous?
Sebastian.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
The
I
more
changed
I
my
think
mind.
about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her
I'm
health.
not gonna turn
Now she's
Sebastian
lost
in.
her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
That was close.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Cool. Well, that's that. Should we go check on the beast now? I think we do. Oh. Hello. No? Don't want to talk? Fair enough. He was probably eavesdropping anyway. Alright, yeah, let's go and try and get that beast again. Just to see if, you know, that it has now respawned. I just want to see. Because we've done a couple of, like, those little side mission things. So we gotta see. When it says, like, save quit, it could literally mean, like, closing the game entirely rather than just going to the menu. But I don't really want to do that. It wouldn't, you know, make a good stream. Seeing a black screen and then having the game just appear in front of your eyes. Over and over and over. Yes, there's another one. How's respawned? Oh, this is the one we need. This is the one we need. This is good. We're gonna have to farm some potions before we move on with the main quest. I pressed the dodge button again. Hello. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm some potions. I might do that after the stream. That's probably the best option, rather than having you sit there and watch spell crafting for an hour. Got it. Nice. That's the one we needed.
Believe this.
Right, let's go and do that now. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. And now we get a babby grip on. Whatever it was called.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Cool. So now we can do this and that. 2 grap-ons. And now this. Awesome. Cool. Breed unique beasts. So we've done a grap-on now. So, let's see if I can find it. Hogwarts Legacy. Every breedable animal. There you go. We haven't got many left. I'm going to copy the part of the website, paste it here on my notes, and then I'm going to compare them to the ones that we have. So, Graphorn. We have. That was thunder. Okay. Diricol, we've done. Thestral, we've done. Kneasel, we have not done. So that's next. Mooncow. Oh, Mooncalf. Yeah, misspelt on the website. Thwooper. Done that. Niffler. Niffler's not on the list. Jobberknoll. Yep. Something's gone wrong with this. It says Riffler. How do I undo? Giant purple toad. Done. Unicorn. Done. Hippogriff. Done. Puffskein. Done. So there should be 2 left. Yeah, a Kneasel and a Niffler. Yeah, so there's 2 more animals we need now. A Kneasel and a Niffler. And then we've done all of the animals that we need to. The whole animal thing will be done. Very cool. How do we get out there? Cool. Nice. Okay, so now that we've done that, a bird in the hand. Oh, and that's the Snidget quest. Okay, cool. Wand Mostery. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's do this one then. Let's go. For some Wand Mostery. There's a Kneasel den right there as well. So that's absolutely perfect. We need Kneasels. So that's perfect. Now it's just one more. And I don't know where to get that one, but we'll work it out.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
When's the season going to change, is what I'm wondering. It's been winter forever.
How remarkable.
Hello.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this
Bombarder,
we shall be long gone.
Let me also.
There you go, there's a Kneasel caught. Oh my god, they're cats. I had no idea. I almost just killed a cat. A Kneasel. So that's the down one. So we need to get the diagonal up one next. Like this one. Got it. Cool. We can get some cats.
Greetings.
Oh,
I
hello.
hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is
Ooh,
not
some
I
weird
who
puzzle.
awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
No.
Good. It is as important to
Apparently
what
we do.
happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
We've obviously got to pull
A
them.
safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Well, obviously you got to put this in here. And they are lining up somewhere.
I wonder. Move at all.
Accio.
Oh.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
The light and the darkness. Oh, well, one's on a sun, one... That means the other has to be on a moon, maybe? Maybe.
Accio.
Okay.
Accio.
I might see it. No, that's not the right one.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Because the sun's lit up. And the sun is being lit up by this one. And then this one should be the moon one, surely.
Accio.
I don't know. They're both lit up now. Light and the darkness. Moon, nighttime. Sun, daytime.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Accio.
That did it! Look,
Oh.
Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know.
Oh, well, there you go.
lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must.
Let's go. He's like, I'm afraid I must leave you. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Half-Life Episode 2. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Let's just go in here.
Murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here
Palpable,
is
that's
of
a good
safety
word.
and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
I like the word palpable.
Bombarda! Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But
Levioso!
Okay, can I climb up? Here we go. This is like Melania's Haligtree, this. Looks very similar. Oh. It's this kind of puzzle.
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's kind of annoying that there's two different Wingardium Leviosa spells. You would have thought there'd just be one of them, right? A bit weird how there's two different ones. Well, there's one cube. I thought as much.
Wingardium Leviosa!
And now where's the other one is the question. So it's oh, there it is. That one was easier. Interesting position, but sure, if it works, it works.
Confringo!
And then it's Glacius. There you go. 3 doors.
Of course. How clever.
Ah. Oh, are these the birds? Uh-oh.
What was that?
Not dogs, that's for certain.
Bombarda!
They followed us in here. Look at the cooldown of that Avada one. It's so long. Such a long cooldown. Kind of makes sense.
Ready your wands. The fight
I can smell rain. It's almost certainly raining right now outside. Yeah, I can smell it. It's that rain smell. You know the rain smell. It's absolutely going to be chucking it down soon. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a bit like, Ringo's fire.
Ah! Okay, a little tricky, this one. I think we did it, though.
Are the two of you unharmed? I
did
had
it.
hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Unlock the door. And open. Opa oyster. I'm gonna check. I think it's chucking it down. Yep, it is absolutely chucking it down.
There they are.
As heavy a rain as you could ever imagine. Well, that's good. We need some rain. We need some rain. It's been too dry for so long.
Break the charm.
We definitely do.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
They look like good eggs for cooking.
Merlin, they're lovely.
Bird.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
We did it. We saved the birds.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
We did it. Yeah. Another quest done. Alright, nice. And I think with that, I think we're gonna leave it there for now. I just want to get back to the room of requirements first, though. Before anything. Cool. Because I feel like that's, you know, it's a good place to kind of end off in there. And also we have those cat things as well. 68%? Dude, we've almost done a whole 10% of the entire game today. That's crazy. Secret rooms running requirement. And we'll get those Kiriwals, I think they're called. Kneasel. Get those Kneasels sorted. And then it's just the Niffler left. We're basically done. You. And you. And Kneasel. There we go. Nice. So that is Kneasel. Done. There's only a Niffler left. I don't know where the Nifflers are, but you know, they're probably not far. I wouldn't expect they'd be that difficult to get. As soon as we found one, we'll be alright. Oh, there's a Niffler right there. A Niffler den. Let's do it. I know I said we were going to leave off, but we might as well do this. Because then that's literally the last animal. And then that'll be the achievement gotten. Might as well. Right there. Nice and quick for the end of the day. I remember this area as well. This is where there was that quest where I didn't know which way I had to go. I was like, do you go up or do you go down river or where? Massive thunder sounds. They're not Nifflers. The real ones are over here. Down here, is it?
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Oh, it's those things.
Levioso.
Huh. Fair enough. 2, 3. A bam.
I'll look after you.
I wonder if we have any more. I think the other ones that we've caught in the past have all been for quests. So that's the upright. So we need a one with the line going down instead.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Beltrop.
Was there only one here? Kinda looks like it. Unless...
Levioso.
That is one. But I think this is one we've already got.
There. I'm not going to hurt. Revelio.
So, you know. Rip. Let's just double check though, just to be sure. 69%. Nice. Yeah. Wait, we have one there. Irondale. Oh yeah, they're both the same. Irondale Pilferer. Is there another Niffler area? That's all. Giant Purple Toad, Thestral, Jobberknoll, Hippogriff, Mooncalf, Unicorn, Puffskein. That's Niffler. Puffskein. Toad. Puffskein. Kneasel. There doesn't seem to be many more. Diricol. Thwooper. Thwooper. Hippogriff. Niffler. It's perfect. Another Niffler den. Good stuff. Hopefully there's the right sort here. And then that should be the achievement. It should just pop straight away as soon as we start the breeding process, I think. I'm not sure.
No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
But we might as well do this one really quickly. Just doing the invisible thing so we don't startle them. So that's not the sort we need. That is it. We got it. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Done.
Settle yourself.
Cool. So Hogwarts map, secret rooms, room of requirement, and that should be it, really. Should be basically done. We're going to go in a different room for this one. We go up here because of running out. So that'd be you and a you. There you go. Breed every type of beast. We got it. See, I knew it. That's all I wanted to do. Just get that achievement out the way. I think that was worth it. Nice. And this is the perfect place to end as well because I want to grind up some potions. So yeah. So yeah, I think that's going to be all for today. Thank you very much for coming along.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
And yeah, next time we're going to keep going. We're at 69% of the game in, and I'm fairly certain next time we may very well beat the game. But I don't know. Let's have a look at the achievements. This is all we've done today. We've got Rescue the Phoenix, 3 pieces of gear upgrade, Pensive Memories, Breed every type of beast, Subdue the Lord of the Shore. So, yep, that's all that done. This is everything else we've got left. Reach the highest point of the castle, discover all dungeons, unlock all flue flames, defeat enemies in all battle arenas, reach level 40, spend all talent points, complete all side quests, find all demiguise statues, use ancient magic on every enemy in the game, complete all Merlin trials, all collections, and then I think the rest of them are more story based. Yeah, map chamber, win the house cup, complete Poppy, Natsai and Sebastian's quest line, which will probably get done tomorrow. Defeat Ranrock. Yeah, I mean, I reckon we'll be finished by the end of this week if we're going to be making the amount of progress that we are. And we're at 44 hours. I don't know about the last 3 achievements, the Gryffindor, Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff achievement, but you know, we might do that on stream. I might do that off stream. I think it could be cool to do it on stream. So yeah, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. I will see you all tomorrow, and yeah, we're getting closer to the end of Hogwarts Legacy. We've done a lot today. So yeah, thanks.